demonstration yesterday of my leg. We muddled through it and we got it done. So did everybody complete your leg, assembly of your legs, your fur?
Yeah, and glue it down.
And glued it down. Sally, did you get your other puckers done last night?
Yeah, if I got Gwen to do it now, my Mukluks kind of look weird because hers looks better than mine.
Yeah,
But
that's
live through it.
okay. Good. Good. So the first thing is to trim that beaver fur off. It's hanging off the side of your, just trim it flush with the edge. Yeah, with a razor blade. Trim both sides. Do that, and then we can start putting this on your mukluk.
So mine has this little edge. Do I just go along the edge?
Put your pattern back on it.
Yeah. And trim it to make it like that.
Trim it so it's straight.
So kind of like just to remove this piece.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Straighten it up. Now, so you can go ahead and load your needle. Use lots of wax. The wax will really help during this process. And I have to tell you that this process here is going to be a bit of a wrestling match because your leg pieces are so big and you have to attach them to that foot.
Yeah, so I heard.
Yeah.
They always thought the puckering was going to be a difficult part.
Oh my God.
Puckering is easy. This is the part that I don't like is doing this, attaching this and tacking it down. Oh my God, because you're in and out of that long leg. I'm just gonna grab a pair of moccasins. I'm just going to use this moccasin as a demonstration for what to watch for. Your leg pieces, that front piece that you have that's embroidered up the front here, that has to go on to your, across your front evenly. Those are the points that you have to watch, is this point and this point when you're putting this on. Some people find it easier if you start in the front center. And I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to try and make it easier. So there's a strip in your kit that's about 1.25 inches wide. Not the long ones. The long ones I think are 1 inch wide. But there's 2 pieces for the ankle that are 1.25 inches.
Did you say there was 2 pieces of 1.25 inches or 1? Because I only have 1.
You're supposed to have 2.
No, I only have 1 because I have 2 of the really long ones.
Yeah,
Oh.
same here.
Really? Okay. Well, at least you have 1 for today.
I have one that's probably about, just give me a second, I'll measure it out.
It should be about 38 inches long.
I think at the beginning we were told to put that one aside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We had
Yeah,
a
it's
couple
about
that were
38.
1 inch. We had 3 that were 1 inch, and then 1 long one that is 1.25 inches. And we were told to put that one aside, make sure we didn't touch that one.
Yes.
because the one that I have that's about 1.25 inches is about 38 inches.
Do you have one that's about this long? It's about, what is that? Maybe 20.
I only have 3 pieces, 2 long ones and the 1.5 inch one.
Okay.
Yeah, same here.
Your 1.5 inch one, how long is it?
Mine is about 38 inches.
Okay, that's why, is because it should, your 1.5 inches one, the wide one, if it's 38 inches long, cut it in exactly in half.
Yeah, mine's 38.
Yeah,
It
mine
should-
as well.
Okay, that's why, is
Okay.
because it's 2 pieces in one. So make sure it's the wide
Good.
one. Just take it, fold it in half and cut it right in half.
There. So I've got 2 smaller ones now.
Yep. And they should be more than 18 inches long. 17, 18 inches is long enough for what you'll need.
Yeah, I got about 18 inches.
Okay, good. So we're going to start at the front center, the very front center. Line this up with the front of your moccasin. And watch which way your flap goes on. Find halfway of your strip.
So if I want the suede side to show,
It's always right sides together. So if you want the suede side to show, then you're going to put it like this. The leather side is going to be out.
okay, it's going to be out right now.
Yes, like this.
Okay. All right.
So I found the center. I know the center of my thing and the center of my foot, my vamp on my moccasin. They're gonna go together like this. So when you turn that, it's gonna be like that. So you're gonna sew close to the edge. Ooh. I'm doing this backwards here. And that goes through the vamp, obviously. And you're gonna make sure as you're sewing that this point lines up with the corner of your moccasin. Sew that across there. When you get to this point, you have to just gather this a little bit, maybe 3 little gathers at that point, because the reason for this is when you turn that, you have to have enough material here to turn. If it's too tight around this corner, it's just this corner point. If it's too tight, it won't turn. You won't be able to fold it down. So when you get to this corner, you're going to gather it just a little bit as you sew around that point to turn. But this is probably the easiest way to start. Some people, you'll see how hard it is to sew. Some people will sew from there to the almost the point. Then they'll sew from there to almost the point. Then they'll go back here and turn all of that. Make your little gathers at that point and continue on sewing around to the back. When you're sewing around to the back, this has to meet the back seam. So there's a lot to consider when you're sewing. So there's certain points on there. These 2 points have to meet in the front. You have to gather that at the corners. And then your back, as you're sewing around, these 2 have to meet the back seam, your back seam. Because when you get around both sides, then you're going to sew these 2 little pieces up. Like so. Any questions?
Yes. So can you show me again? So you put the welt on top, right?
Put the welt like this.
Okay.
So if you want the suede side out, turn it around this way. So the
Yeah.
leather side is facing.
Yeah.
This is centered, that's centered, and it's going to be centered on your moccasin, which is like that on your vamp.
And so did these 2 go on? No, it doesn't go on top to sew it.
No, you got to pick up the, if this is your vamp,
Yeah.
you're going to center that like that.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to sew through these 3 pieces.
So it'll be vamp. I'll be sewing through, then this piece, then the welt.
Yes,
Okay, that's what I was kind of wanting to make sure I got right.
yes. It's a bit of a wrestling match because you got to bring that vamp out to be able to sew it across there. All of this is flush. Make sure that you're not too close to the edge of that vamp because it'll pull away, but not too deep that you're going to change the size of everything.
It is
So-
quite the wrestling match.
It is a bit of a wrestling match. That's why I said to sew only to that corner and then sew the other side to the corner and then do your gathers. and then sew around each side. But after you get 2 or 3 stitches started here, check your flap to make sure it's the right way.
Mhm. And would you recommend that we start on the inside of the vamp or on the outside?
It doesn't matter, whatever you're comfortable with holding.
What's easiest for somebody who's never done this before?
Bring it to Tracy.
Put your needle in your vamp center.
Yeah. So on the
Then-
outside of it then.
On the outside, yes.
Because the
Then-
flap is gonna cover it anyways. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. Or okay.
Then you go through the center there, and then you go through the center of your flap.
I like that idea. You go through one, then the other, then the other. Okay.
Yeah, it pulls them all together in the center. After you get about 3 or 4 stitches in, let me see what you're doing. Because I don't want you to get too far and then find out it's the wrong way.
Okay, so now when we start, so now we place this on top or we put it underneath the vamp,
Underneath the vamp.
okay? And then the welt goes on top.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Right?
You're
So-
home tomorrow, can I just drop it off?
So just start in the center. Put your needle in through the center.
How big of a stitch do you want?
Small stitches. That's the best way to do it, is just to do that little bit. Get about 3 or 4 stitches in there, and then let me see to make sure everything is going on the way it should.
What did you say again? Okay, I went through the vamp.
Go through
I
the
go,
vamp.
yep,
Now go through the center of your leg, the front center. And then go through the center of your strip.
okay. That right? Is the
Yes.
vamp supposed to be on top of like the big piece?
It should look like this. So you have to kind of get that vamp to stand up a little bit.
So does
So-
the big piece go underneath?
So everything is flush. So the edge of your vamp, your leg, and then your strip on top.
Okay, what I'm asking it is, does the big part, does it have to go underneath the vamp?
What big part?
Like the big leg part?
Yes, it does. Yes. You can see my paper is kind of underneath my vamp. So right there, they're all flush. You can see my paper is underneath my vamp, well, my leg, and then my vamp, and then my strip on top. Everything's flush here. That's where that wrestling match comes in, is because you got to get everything to line up and you got to sew that.
Okay, because maybe what I did was that I went, because see, mine wants to sit on top, so I probably have to go back. Because I went through the bottom. Am I supposed to go through the top of the vamp?
No, through the bottom.
But then when I pull it, there's the string, the thread there is keeping, like I can see the thread. It's not letting me put it underneath the vamp.
That's where the wrestling match comes in. Make your vamp, turn your vamp, pull it up. You gotta fight it to get a little bit to sew on the edge. That's why I say you're gonna have to put about 2 stitches in there to pull that really tight. You gotta make
now
the
do-
edge. You gotta make
So now
the
do-
edge.
Go ahead.
You gotta make the edge of your vamp stand up like that.
Okay.
And then once you get 2 or 3 stitches started, it'll turn that vamp like this.
Okay. So now do we just go in and out like the way we did sewed before?
Yes.
Tracey, I'm about like 2 or 3 stitches in. Is that
Ooh.
how it's supposed to look? I don't know if you can see it.
Hang on. I don't know if I can, I don't know.
So I kind of like, I'm able to stand it up and pull it out, and I go through all of them.
Yeah, but your vamp doesn't look like it's standing up. So
Like
You're-
this.
yes,
Yes. So I've been going up like that and then down.
yes.
Yes. Okay.
So yeah, so your vamp is actually like this.
Yes.
You gotta force it to go up so
Yeah.
that you can sew through everything
Okay.
across the top.
Okay.
Oh,
If we have 2 strands of sinew, when we double it, it's 4. Do we need that much, or can we just use 1?
you could probably get away with 1 if it's good sinew, as long as you can really pull that tight.
Okay. So I just have to tie the one end then, not like not to have, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, I'm having problems already. Okay, when I started, I went through the bottom of the vamp up, through the bottom of the leg part and through the bottom of the welt. Right?
Bottom of the leg part. Here, I'm gonna show you here. So if this is your moccasin here,
Yep.
that's your leg. I'm gonna go through my vamp here this way.
Okay, that's what I asked a while ago, if we go through the bottom of the welt, and you said yes.
Okay, so this is the vamp. You're going through that, then you're going through the bottom of the
I'm-
leg.
Okay, that's where I made the mistake, was that I went through the bottom of the vamp coming through the bottom
Okay,
instead of going down. Yeah, that's where my mistake is. Okay,
okay.
yeah.
And then you go through your welt. And I know this is really hard to get that to stand up. I know that, but once you put 3 or 4 stitches in there, you'll be able to see this edge stand up and you'll be able to pull that really tight.
My hand is already cramping up.
Once you get around the front and you're doing the sides, it's not going to be so bad. But I do know that it is a wrestling match, and yeah, you're going to be, make sure you have something on your finger to pull.
Okay, I've got it through the vamp going down. So now do I go through the felt on the leg part down?
Go through the leg part. So once you have this all picked up,
Give me a second here, I just make, okay.
your vamp, and I'm gonna bring my camera closer. Want everything falling all over. Oy. So you can see where I went in my vamp. I
Yep,
went up my leg through my strip,
okay,
and your vamp, of course, is facing this way. So just a small stitch back through everything.
okay.
At what point do we worry about gathering it up? Past this point, right? Like past this, the edge here,
Just
Okay.
before that edge.
just before it? Okay.
Yeah.
I've got another stitch or so. So I just want to make sure I'm doing this right. It's starting to pick up. Like I've sewed it properly, I'm hoping.
Okay. Let me see really close.
I don't know if you can tell.
Ugh, camera, this.
I know, right? It's hard to show you.
So I can't see the edge of your vamp, the front of your vamp. Where's the edge of your vamp? Can you see it?
Yep,
It's there standing up.
yep. It's hard to. So like I was able to kind of like do this and sew
Okay.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. That's exactly the way it's supposed to be done.
Okay. All right. It's just so hard to show, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, is this the way we're supposed to be doing it? It's supposed to be together like this?
Yes.
Okay.
And you want us just to go to those edges for now, right?
Yes, just go to the corners for now.
Then I guess we could use 2 needles, one on each side.
Sure, if you want to, if they're not going to get tangled up.
Okay.
I'm not sure now if I have it.
Okay, let's see.
If I have my vamp, well, everything turned over like this.
No, you should be
No.
sewing. You should be sewing on the outside, Mabel.
Okay.
So it should look like this.
Yeah, I have been coming through the front here. Like I've been coming from the outside,
Okay.
but I guess like I'm going around and around. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I should be going in and out.
In and out. Yes, running stitch.
Okay.
So you should be just sewing on the outside of your muckluck, not on the inside at all.
I should be sewing on the outside. The vamp sits.
So your seam, your sewing seam is going to be around the outside of the ankle. That's what this flap is for. It's going to go over your seam, and
Right.
it's going to hide that seam.
So if I have mine pinched together like this,
Yes.
then I go in and out, up and down.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Gotta keep that in my head. Okay.
So the same thing to do the other side, go through the top and just like we did the other way?
Yes.
Okay.
For those of you who are going to be viewing this recording, if you go back to the second day, which was 2 Sundays ago, when we recorded the moccasin, high top moccasins, it's the same concept of putting that ankle on the high top moccasins. It was the same thing, except for they started at the back and went around because you're only dealing with this much high top. So for anybody that's going to be viewing this, I don't have anything to demonstrate, but if you go back to the second recording, it's the same concept of putting that all the way around.
Or I think I found something easier to do. Like if you can put it together like a sandwich, and I put a clip,
Yes,
it holds it together and like it makes it so it makes it a little bit easier.
yes. Mabel,
Yeah.
your ends off of your thing are not cut.
Oh yeah.
Your vamp, yeah, you should have cut them on an angle. Let me think here. If this is, let me just get a piece. Yeah, that was done during the moccasin one.
Right.
So if how am I going to do this? Do it this way. Aha.
Mhm.
So if this is your thing, it should
Right.
be cut down like that, so that when it goes on your moccasin,
Okay.
it's going to be cut on this angle, so it'll follow that ankle part.
Okay.
Just cut it from where you sewed down that way.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, because I had cut mine one side the wrong way, and we said that we'd try and figure out how to
Yeah.
fix it. So I was
Yeah.
wondering, would I be able to put like a pom-pom there after?
We're gonna wait and see how big your strips go on your ankle to see when you turn them over if it's gonna cover.
Okay,
And if not, we'll think of something.
sounds good.
Okay.
So I'm done the one, Tracy. So you just want me to do it to the other as well? Do you want to see?
Yes, yes, I want to see.
So I've gone
Okay,
to both sides.
okay.
It's hard to see, but I did bunch them up, like I bunched it to sew it the whole way,
Okay,
like this.
okay, yep,
Yeah.
perfect, yep, perfect. But
Okay.
do you want to do the other side or do you want to continue on?
Oh no, I could do the other side. Do you want me to?
Okay, sure, yeah, do the other side.
Okay. And then when everybody else catches up, then we could all continue, right?
Yes. Sorry, I'm just heating my coffee for the millionth time this morning. Ooh, hot.
Tracy, I haven't done anything with the sinew inside yet. Are we supposed to?
No,
Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss a step.
no, you didn't.
Okay, I finished my first one.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Okay, so you're to the two corners?
yep.
Okay. So now you can do the other side if you want, Sally, or you can continue on with this one.
I was gonna start the other one.
Okay, go ahead, start the other one.
Okay.
I'm hard on needles.
Oh, did you break it?
Another one, yeah.
Oh,
One yesterday and now another one today. But my sister brought me a supply here, so I'm good.
oh, good.
Mm.
Can't be any worse than Hank that day when they were doing the moccasins and he broke the needle on the awl.
Oh my God.
I don't know how in the heck he did that.
Mm.
Not that one.
For some reason, I thought that the last day was going to be like a lot of people finishing their moccasins and doing mukluks all at the same time. I was expecting a lot more today.
I think quite a few of them had already finished their moccasins.
Well, that's good.
Eh. Eh.
I'm just gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'm just gonna take a little bathroom break. I'll let you know when I come back.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Honestly, I think I find this part better than the puckering.
Me too, but I hope this is the hardest part of today.
Yeah.
When I talked to Gwen last night, that's what she was saying, that this was going to be the hardest part. Because this is the way she said she usually starts. Is from the front.
Okay.
And I guess it would make sense too, as to lining it up, but I guess everybody has their preference. I would sooner see it in the front being, leveled straight than, starting from the back and getting to the front and oh shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's making out okay? Okay, good.
Yes, I'm threading I'm threading my needles again because I'm ready for the next step. So I'll wait for the others and
Okay,
Yeah, I'm close to finishing the second one also.
okay.
will we actually be done making these by the end of today?
Should be.
Okay.
Did you all get a pattern like this? In your
Yeah.
kit? No?
No, I
Yes.
don't.
Okay.
Did you, Sally?
Yes. I
You
was wondering
did?
what the heck it was for.
Let's see.
Okay.
What is it for, Tracy?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I cut it out?
Yeah, go ahead, cut it out.
Okay.
Punch the holes out so that you can make your mark. This is for the lace up the back of the mukluk. This little piece, you only need 4. I think there's 5 on there. That's for taller ones, but you only need 4. This is your whole. So you should have lots of scrap in your leather, in your kits, scrap leather. If you can cut out 4 of these with only 4 holes, I think yours is 5 long. You can cut
Yeah.
one off. You'll need 4 of these out of the scrap. So you can go
Yeah.
ahead and cut those.
Because mine is a 5. One,
Yeah,
two-
cut one off. They're too long.
Okay.
And you said punch the holes through it?
Yes. Do you have a punch?
Let me see. Like big holes too?
On a hole punch.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. If I go to the small, not the biggest one, the next one down.
Okay. Is this the only thing we're gonna use the scrap for, or we're gonna use the scrap for more stuff?
You're going to use your scrap for cutting a lace.
Okay. Just so that I know how much to keep.
Yeah, be very mindful of where you cut that. Like, don't waste all of your scrap because you're going, yeah, try and fit it in the ends and leave a bigger portion for your lace.
Okay.
So we cut out 4 of those patterns.
Yes.
Now, does it matter which side? Like, do we draw on?
No, it doesn't matter what side you draw on, as long as you're cutting off all of your ink.
Oh, okay. Because see, I've been putting like the smooth side on the outside, like when I do my flips.
Okay.
So what
Yeah.
I
So
would draw,
you would do the same with your little pieces there for your holes.
okay, so which side would I draw it on? Like the suede side or like smooth side?
It doesn't matter because you still have to cut off all of the ink.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. How's everybody doing? We should probably continue on putting the ankle part on.
Okay,
So you're across the fronts of your vamps. When you go around the edges, or here, I'll do this with my little. So little wee tiny vamp. So you've got the front on your across your vamp. Where's my thingy? So you can continue on with your flap, sewing your flap on. Check it to make sure that this center embroidery lines up with your, like it looks nice and center, should, because that's where you started. This corner here, like when you go around that corner and you're bunching up this, make sure it's about 3 good little, they're not real big puckers, maybe even 4 or 5 as you go around that turn to get a good bunch of material in there so that you can do that turn on the corner so it's not going to be so tight. But what I want you to do is make sure that this is going to reach the end. See mine, like it's just going to reach the end. So don't put so many gathers in there that you're taking up a lot of material and shortening your end. Like this has to meet. So
yeah, because
just
I have about an inch when I just lay it across.
okay.
I have, well, yeah, even if an inch, maybe half, 3/4 of an inch.
Okay, so when you go around that corner, it's just the strip that you're putting extra material in that corner. Just the strip, just in that little area there, about an inch as you turn. But they're not real big gathers. You don't want big gathers. You just want to like kind of scrunch it over as you're sewing, but not so much that you take away from this end. Continue sewing that side, and when you're sewing that side, make sure that the end of your leg is going to meet the center back of your mukluk. So if you want to put a clip on it, that's probably a good idea.
And everything flush again like we did in the front.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is going to be much simpler, I think.
It is simpler going around the sides.
Less of a wrestle or
So when we're ready to go around the corner, do we start like where the vamp is already folded over here? Is that where we start puckering?
Well, you're not puckering, you're just kind of scrunching it over to make, yeah, it's not puckering, it's just squeezing it over as you're sewing it
Okay,
so that it gives it a little bit of material to flip.
okay, so is that where we start, is where the puckering
Yes,
is up here?
yes.
Okay, alrighty.
So Tracy, if I'm gonna have a little bit extra at the end, I work it in before I get to the end.
Of your strip?
Yeah, like even both. Like, so it might get a little past the center, so I just work it in.
Yes, you work your leg part in, not your strip.
No, just my leg part. Okay,
Just your, yeah, because your strip, we can just cut it off.
okay, perfect. Thank you.
Looking pretty good, I think. I went all the way on one side right to the back. Oh, I don't even have my camera on. I went all the way right to the back.
Okay, and it meets.
Now,
Okay, good. And your flip, Mabel, check your flip on that corner. Make sure it's going to turn over.
it does, it turns over pretty nice. I put three little buckles in there. So I'm confident that I can do this side. So what, can I tie it off at the back now and just leave it there, like, and start, like tie a new knot and come again from the front?
Yes.
Just tie it off here. I'm finished here now. It won't, like, I was gonna start a new needle, but like, I mean, I might as well just use what I have, right?
Yeah, go ahead, tie it off.
Okay.
Cut that off and go from the front again.
Okay.
Do you gather up when we get closer to the back?
Your leg part?
Yeah, the leg part, and because you said that this part at the back of the leg should meet in the middle
Yes.
of the back. So is that the part that we gather?
No, no, you should have been working that in the whole time.
Oh,
How much extra do you have sticking over the back center?
well, I don't have it finished. By the time that I pull stuff, just give me a second here to try and pull it together and make it. Not much, maybe half an inch.
Well, you should be able to work that in as you're going along.
Okay,
You should be able to work it in.
okay, because I'm probably about halfway down the side. That's why I wanted to check before I got to the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Work it in a little bit at a time as you're sewing along.
Alrighty. So you're working in what, the leg, the moccasin part, or the leg part, just the leg?
Just the leg part.
Okay. And not the strip?
No, not the strip.
Okay.
Where did you first learn this from, Tracy?
My mom,
Your mom.
my mother, Ruth Cucci, she used to teach it, and she learned it from Josephine Bocage
Okay.
on Nipissing. My mother had a real knack for it, and she picked it up very easily. So as she got a few classes in with Josephine, then she started developing her own style and her own patterns.
Oh, wow.
So that's where I started when I was 5 years old, sewing with my mom.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
And yeah, so I really enjoy it. I've never stopped sewing.
Mm-hmm.
My whole life I've always been doing all kinds of things. Now I'm into doing my own patterns, my own styles, and
Right. Oh, wow. That one there that you're working on is so adorable.
yeah.
Yeah, it's so cute.
I don't know if you've seen. I couldn't tell from this rabbit because it's so short and plush. I couldn't really tell which way the fur was running. So when I tacked it down, it was sticking up here on the side.
Okay.
So I just put a thin line of glue right along the seam and just kind of push the fur down. It holds it down so you don't see anything. Little trick.
Tricks of the trade.
Yep.
Here we are, Tracy.
Wow, that is awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Do you want me to start on the second one, or what are your thoughts?
Time is it? 12:30. Yeah, go ahead and start on the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm only halfway done, half of one.
Okay. Well, when you're done one, then I'm going to give you the next step
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
because we have to get at least one done by 3 o'clock. So at least you'll have all of the steps and it'll be recorded and you can go back to finish the other one after.
Okay.
So when we're at, get to the back, I'm not almost there. Do we make sure it lines up right in the center, or do you want us to leave a little bit to like sew together?
Yes, you need to leave a tiny bit to sew together, but it should line up just to say it's past the middle.
Okay. So like 1/8 of an inch or something?
Yes.
Okay.
The fur in my throat. I'm just going to take a quick smoke break. I'll be back in a minute.
No rush.
It's 10 to 1, so we only have 2 hours left. Mabel, you're done sewing one all the way around? Okay, good. Amy, I'm going to give you guys the next step, just so it's on the video. We have to get all the steps on our recording. So now that you have that sewn all the way around to the back, you're going to sew up these two little pieces at the back. It's kind of a tricky sew because you have to kind of turn it inside like this. If you get a couple of stitches in there, you should be able to sew that up on the inside. If you get like 1 or 2 stitches at the very, you should be able to sew that. And then when that's sewn, then your flap, that's the 2 ends that are sticking out of your flap, you're gonna, that's gonna be like this. You're gonna cut them off to 1/8 of an inch, and you're gonna sew them up on the it would be on the inside, so that when you turn that, they're gonna be, your seam is gonna be on the inside like that.
So we would sew upwards, that little
Yes.
flap. Okay,
Yeah.
and so that we can turn it down. Okay.
Yeah.
That is a little tricky sew, that this bigger piece here.
It is a tricky sew. If you can, like, the way I do it is I put my needle through one side and then I shove it through the other side and kind of pull, and then like do one side at a time until you can get 2 or 3 stitches in and pull it tight. Then all of a sudden you'll see that it'll
So
go
is it
together.
like that? Is it supposed to look like that afterwards?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And we're supposed to sew it on the inside, correct?
Yes.
Start from the bottom or the top?
The bottom.
Bottom is better, work up, okay.
Hi.
Tracey, could you show me again the bigger piece? How they're supposed to bend in? I'm finding it a bit tricky.
It is a bit tricky. If you take it and bend it this way.
Okay. Too bad we couldn't get right in there, eh?
I have mine folded over like, and I'm pinching on the inside here.
Mhm. Okay.
Yep, just like that. Yeah, if you can manage to fold it over.
Oh, telephone.
How are you doing, Sally?
Almost done the one around the sides. I'm almost at the back, ready to start to do up the back.
Good
Okay.
job.
Good.
I had to take some of it apart because I was doing a different stitch. I missed one part there, and I was doing like what is it, a whip stitch?
Okay.
Yeah, so I had to take it a few apart. So that's why I'm behind.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm at the back, ready to go up the back.
Okay.
Do I knot one off? Or do I knot both of them off? Because I've got two needles going at once for each side.
Take one off.
Okay.
So when we stitch up the little flap, we're sewing it together, so we'll see our little thread on the outside, right? Or no?
No,
Okay. So if I'm gonna sew it up like this, how do you want me to sew it? Like the two ends together, like that?
yes,
Oh, okay.
yes.
Sounds good.
We don't cut the flap, right? Now?
Let's see.
Well, we'd go in.
Yeah, you got to sew those two on the inside.
Okay.
If you just, Mabel, folded her leg right down and she was able to pinch it together to sew those two little pieces.
Okay. But these the little flap things, we don't cut those right now, right?
Well, you
We wait.
can, yes, you can. You
Or
cut
do we-
them off.
Or do
You,
we wait till we do the middle, then fold them down, then cut it?
no, you cut them. If your needle is still hanging off of there, Sally, go ahead and cut those two ends of those, and sew them together,
These
just
things?
like that. Yep. Cut them off. Cut them off. There's Mabel's.
Hold on. I got my computer. Okay,
Yeah, cut them off and sew them up,
so sew them up just like this.
just like that. Yep. Yep. Cut them off and sew them up.
Okay,
You sew the inside first, though?
Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay, okay.
So
Okay.
you can, yeah, go ahead, Sally. Just cut them off and sew them up, and then you can sew the inside after.
oh, okay,
All right.
because I still have my needle hanging off here. So I
Yeah,
can,
you might as well sew it up.
so do you want me to sew up like the strip, or do you want me to sew up the back first?
Sew up the strip first because your needle's right there.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Let me know when you have the back sewn up on at least one.
I do.
Okay. Mabel, did you get your back sewn up?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So now the ankle part is this is kind of an option. You can decide whether you want to put a lace in there around the ankle or not. If you don't want to put a lace around the ankle, you can just go ahead and tack that down all the way around.
Can you remind us how to tack it down again?
Yeah.
Or would you prefer that we start in the back and go right around, or?
Yes, start in the back and go right around. I wish I had a pair half started.
So how would you tack that to this material?
Oh yeah, you can sew through that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you'll need a pair of pliers. Okay. Yeah. So when you're tacking, you pull over, like just imagine that there's a big thing here. So when you pull that over, don't pull it over so tight that your seam, you're rolling your seam over. You want your seam flat on the inside, but you want this pulled over tight.
Okay.
And it's just tacking. So you're sewing under the seam.
Okay.
About every inch and a half. Like your tacks, it's just to hold it over.
Okay.
So you're going, you're opting not to put a lace in the ankle?
Yeah, I'm not going to. I don't know, like, what do people normally do?
Well, either or.
I'm not gonna put lace either.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and pull that over and tack it about every inch and a half.
Okay.
Small stitches on the outside, right?
Yeah, small stitches on the outside.
What does it look like? Can you show me the front with the lace?
Well, this is just a moccasin, but
Yeah.
if you were going to put a lace, you would just put 2 holes in the front,
Uh-huh.
run your lace through, and then turn it and tack it.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do a lace.
I don't
Okay.
Either.
All right. So yeah, you just turn this and pull it over nice and taut and tack it about every inch and a half all the way around. When you get around to the front, you're going to have to really pull it over.
Nope.
I have someone that just pulled in. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
What are you busy doing now? I know you're ahead of me.
Just tacking it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same here.
It's a bit more challenging, I find.
Oh, yeah?
Well, you're just having to go in and out, right? So you're having to dig into your muckluck, see where what the seam is, putting it out. And anyways, I'm switching it around for the view, right?
Yeah. Kind of doing it back like blind maybe, like I digging around in there trying to find the right spot.
And in the front, I guess we're just going through the vamp. Like under the, when we go under the seam, we're actually going through the vamp, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You're quick, Amy.
Be teaching your own class there pretty soon.
Oh no, it's okay. Well, I had to restart a couple times because I found my tacking was too high. So I moved it down a bit.
How you doing, Mabel?
Pretty good, tacking away here.
Tacking away.
Yeah.
After the tacking is done around the ankle, then you'll be ready to put your liner in. And that's easy sewing.
Thank God.
But you will need your strips, your funny hole strips, at least
Okay.
2 of them.
Okay, I've got 2 prepared.
Okay. If you have any questions, just fire away. I'm just putting my stuff away. I'm in my shop. I'll be able to hear you.
Tracy? Okay, I sewed up the back part here. Everything's sewn up in here. I sewed up the strip. So I just cut it off?
Yes,
Do I
yes.
Do I cut it with pinking shears or just normal scissors?
Did you sew it on the outside or the inside? So if you turn it, it's going to be on the inside, right?
What's going to be
Yeah.
on the inside?
Okay, yeah, just go ahead and cut it with regular scissors.
Make sure I'm not going to cut my.
Yeah,
no,
don't cut your thread.
Okay.
So now turn over your flap and tack it down.
How far apart?
About 1.5 inches. They don't have to be close. It just has to be tacked over so it stays like that.
Okay. So just around the seam, I heard you mention?
Under the seam, not through the seam, under it.
Okay,
Okay.
thanks.
Okay, she's all tacked. I can't hear you.
Forgot to unmute. I have my granddaughter in the shop with me. So I was talking to her. Go ahead and stick your liner in.
This thing here?
Yes.
Okay. Does it ever take shape then, eh? Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
Yeah, and it will really take shape once you put your skidoo boot liner inside that.
Oh my God. This is so cool. Wait till I show Ivy. I showed her my mitts once I finished my mitts. And you know what the first thing she says to me? Well, did you keep a pattern?
Oh, yeah.
She was so cute. I said, no, I said, I don't know if I want to make them for a living. I said that's such an art, but it was so cute. She's like, you did a good job. I'm like, hey, if I can earn that from Ivy, then like I did a good job.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
Right on.
I know, right? So I'm assuming everything should be lining up in the back, right?
Yes,
Okay, yep.
yes. That's a. So your two back seams, obviously they line up. Everything looks good.
Yep,
Okay.
yep,
So now, the two long strips that were about an inch wide,
yep.
that's where those come in.
Okay.
You're gonna start. You're gonna start. I should get some tape here. You're gonna start right here,
So right at the base here.
right at the base,
Okay.
and you're only gonna sew to about here.
So without the leather?
No, you're gonna sew with the leather.
With the leather, right up
So-
till about
Yeah.
there. Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna have your strip starting right at the end. Sorry, this goes on the inside. Your strip, your lining, and your leather. It's the same concept. It's going to fold out and cover your seam.
Oh, okay.
The reason why I want you to stop about here,
Okay.
that's where you're going to insert your holes.
Oh. Because of our laces.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, so see, you only need 4.
Okay.
So right
So
about
I'll go
there.
up to there and then maybe you could give me more
Yeah,
about that piece.
yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put some tape.
And so what did you say was the how I should be sewing? So leather strip, lining, and leg.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. And I should find the middle, right? Of the strip?
No,
No?
no, no. Start at one end.
Oh,
One
start at
end.
one end. Okay.
Because when we sew all the way around with that strip,
Oh, it will finish the other end. Okay.
yes, it will meet that, and then you sew the two together and you flip it over, same as the ankle.
Okay, perfect.
Mabel, are you at that stage?
I'm just getting around the other side of the boot there, but when I was reaching, I'm going through needles like crazy. I'm hard on my needles.
Oh,
I don't think the needle broke, but yeah. I'm almost there. I'm almost
okay.
there.
Okay.
Do we start the tacking from the back?
Yes.
Okay. So we would go, the knot would go underneath?
Yes. Start from the inside. So
Inside?
you're not, yeah, your knot is on the inside.
Like the knot of our thread? We would go inside?
And come out. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. This way. Did I mute?
All right, so do you want me to go up any higher than this? Go up a little higher, or is that good? Because I sewed up to here.
Okay,
Do you want me to
That's
go
good.
higher?
nope, that's
Okay.
good. I'm just gonna get a marker. So the idea is to put this 4-hole tab between the lining and the strip.
Okay,
But now that you've gotten that far and you know where that strip is going on that side,
yep,
hold it, squish them together like this and make a mark on both sides.
of where I stopped sewing?
Yes, because you need to know when you come around to the other side, you need to know
Gotcha.
where to put that strip.
So like I could do it on the edge here?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So you're going to make a mark on both sides at the bottom, and you're going to make a mark when you sew that in and you get to the top of it,
And mark it at the top as well.
and you're going to do the same thing as well. You're going to
Okay.
mark it at the top here and on both sides.
So how do I sew it in then? So it goes between the lining and the strip, but how do I place it?
So if this is your strip,
Yep.
goes like that,
Okay.
but this is your lining. So that when you fold that over,
Yeah.
see how it's gonna go, it's gonna kind of pop out, and then you place
Ooh.
it here.
Okay. Let me see if I've got that. And does it matter which side? Like if I want the suede, right?
It's always right sides together.
Okay.
So whatever faces your
Like a-
strip
Yeah.
will show on the outside.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So start sewing that in and do about 4 stitches and then turn it and make sure everything is where it's supposed to be.
Okay. When I turn it out. Okay. Let's try it. And this flat edge is the side that I sew.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So if I'm doing this correctly, this would get flipped over and it should look like that, right?
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
How's everybody doing, Mabel? Where are you at?
I am sewing right now on the sewing machine. I'm putting my insole together.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay,
still have to
sure.
sew the top on, so I'm doing that right now.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
Sally, where are you?
I am halfway done packing the first one.
Halfway. Okay, sure.
Well, I'm just past over half,
Okay, perfect.
probably another 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, Tracy, I did the tacking.
Okay,
I've got the liner inside. Is that what I was
Okay.
supposed to do?
now I want you to, the long strip there is an inch wide by 38 inches.
The longest one?
Yes,
Okay.
I want you to start sewing that here. So you're gonna, your strip is gonna go on the inside. Start right at the end. So it's gonna be your strip, the lining, and your mukluk.
Okay, so the strip. The strip like this, going up?
Yes, is it on the inside?
No, well, it's on, no, it's on the outside
No, put it on the inside.
because it'll flip over, right?
Yes.
Okay, I have a problem here with my liner. I've got too much on one side. Do I
But
just,
you can, we'll straighten that out after. Just start sewing this down here on this seam.
okay, so the strip goes inside like so?
Yes, so when you turn it, it's gonna cover your seam on the outside.
Okay, and how far up? I know you had mentioned something to Amy about going. How
See
far?
here? Just start sewing from here, the back seam, and only sew up to about here. Just past the curve.
Okay. So
Because
about
when
an
you,
inch.
yeah, it's about, well, it's about 2 inches. Not past the curve, it's 2 inches from here. So there's an inch and an inch.
Okay,
Stop there because you're gonna have to put your pieces in like this,
okay.
okay?
All right.
Need like a folder just for him.
So even with the one part that I have where the liner is too long, like it's not, there's too much for on the side, do I still make everything flush?
Yes, make everything flush.
Okay, Okay, I've gotten about that far that you had said, Tracy.
Okay, good. So now that you've gotten that far, I want you to squish them together. And I need you to make a mark right there on both sides.
Okay.
Somewhere where it'll be hidden. So now, you're going to put your piece
Yep.
up against your lining. It's going to go between your lining and between the strip.
So we're gonna go through all 4 pieces then.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Okay.
So in order to transfer those marks, squish it to when you sew to the top of your 4 holes, you're going to squish it together again and make a mark on both sides so that when you continue to sew all the way around, your mark is going to tell you that that's where you have to insert the hole strip for the other side.
Okay, because when I have the whole strip right now, it brings me almost to the top.
How many holes have you got?
4. So if I start from here with everything, it'll bring me right to the top.
Yep, that's good.
That's good?
Yep.
Okay.
And make sure that you're sewing on the straight side of that. Turn that around, your hole strip. Turn it around.
Like this?
No, now flip it this way. There you go, like that.
So now does it matter which side because the way I want to flip it, does this have to be flipped after?
Which side do you want out?
The smooth side.
Okay, like that. Just like that.
Okay.
Okay.
So now squish them together again. Or do you want me to put in a stick in and then squish them together?
Yeah, you're just transferring those marks of where those pieces go in because you want them on at the same level on both sides. That's the purpose of those marks.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
It's going to be sticking right out. Right at the top.
What?
That little hole thing.
How far up did you start? Let me see the bottom where you started.
Right here.
Well, you can either do 2 things. You can take it out a little bit at the bottom and move it down, or you can go with just 3 holes.
Okay, no, I'm going with 3 holes.
Okay.
This is like the 3rd time I thread my needle. You go through a lot of thread at this stage, I find.
Yes.
How are you doing, Mabel?
I'm starting to get tired. My fingers are getting sore.
Yes, mine have started to shake a little bit every now and again. I'm like, oh no.
Uh, oh no, I know.
Well, it's 10 to 3. You have the instruction now to carry you over for another hour or so. It's pretty straightforward from here, like Amy, you know, just to turn that and tack it all the way around, you're done.
And then the laces, I just cut a piece out and that's it?
Yeah, just a little piece of hide like this will give you a long lace.
Well, I think I could probably make a nice long lace out of this.
Yes, yes, you follow the edge.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
So how long of laces?
To do 4 holes, so probably, let's see here. I would say twice this.
Look at her, look. I would
Twice
say this big.
this big, twice this.
For one?
For one. Yeah. It's better too long than too short, because after you lace it up, yeah, after you lace it up, you'll be able to cut it off what you don't want.
Okay. And like, how do we typically lace it up? Like, do you start at the bottom hole and weave it through and all the way down, or do you start up? And like, I've never owned Mukluks before, so like, how would people lace them up?
You start at the bottom
Yeah.
and lace it up like a running shoe and tie it up at the top.
Okay.
But you can see now how it goes, eh? Like you just,
Yeah.
turn it over, tack it down, you're all good to go.
Okay.
Show Mabel and Sally.
Ladies, this is what it's gonna look like. So I sewed it all in, right?
Right.
The whole piece is in between. And then when you flip it over, that is gonna stay out. So that will be what you put your laces through. And then you tack this strip down.
So go all the way around with that wall.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, you go all the way around with the strip. That's why I wanted you to put marks where your whole pieces go, so that you know when you come back around where to
Okay.
put it.
Okay.
And we
So
sew it here.
Yeah,
the
you
same
sew
way
it.
we did down here.
Yeah, the two
Okay.
ends, just sew them up together and flip it over and tack it down. You're all good to go.
Okay, you're quick at sewing, Amy.
The ones with the holes don't have to be tacked down. It's just the strip, right?
Just the strip, yes.
Okay.
So now the holes, I have the template, but do I take it from the other, or
You take it from the scrap leather, not your strip.
oh, I have scrap over here. Okay, yes.
Yeah, yeah. You need
Okay.
4. You need 4 of those.
Okay. Okay.
So do we, like with the strip, do we continue going all the way around the top
Yes,
and back down to the bottom?
yes.
Okay.
And no, don't cut off any lining or anything. You have to make it all fit together.
I did.
Okay, perfect. So is everybody pretty comfortable with those instructions?
Yes.
Okay. If you have any questions, you can reach me on Facebook. I have no problem doing FaceTime or trying to answer any of your questions on Facebook.
Okay.
But all of the instructions are on this recording if you need to go back. So we're pretty good.
Yeah.
And post your mucklucks when you're done.
Yes, for sure.
It likely won't be today.
No, I would imagine you guys are all getting tired, eh?
Fingers are killing me. I'm like, oh my God.
My goal is to finish one. That is
Yeah.
my goal today.
Yeah.
I can tell that your pace is slowed down quite a bit.
Jesus Christ. I got 2 needles going here.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. eh?
On the same side.
All right, so I'm going to sign off now. It's 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Thank you
And,
for everything, Tracey. This is
Oh,
awesome.
you're quite welcome.
What an honor.
And please post your garment after you're completed. I'd like to see them.
For sure.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Tracy.
You're
So-
welcome.
Have a good day. Oh,
Okay.
that's not Paige.
That's not Paige.
On
I'm
you,
here
Brett.
to turn it off. Page left.
Paige left you hanging there.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Brennan.
Bye. Could I end it now, or are you staying with Mabel? Oh,
We're all done.
you're all done. Okay, I'm gonna end it now.
Thanks.
See ya.
Bye.